I strive just to say I'm alright, and for the first time in a long time I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I'm not falling, I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows, and we're all going life. Still nobody knows, but I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. Back a year ago. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright, and for the first time in a long time I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I'm not falling, I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows, and we're all going life. Still nobody knows, but I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago.
कौन है? ओके, बढ़िया है। सब कुछ रेडी है, ये बता।
Waste of words.
Greetings, Geralt.
Greetings, Velerad.
I saw you speaking with the king. I gather it was unpleasant.
It could be worse.
Geralt.
The king told me about Ada.
Dreadful, you warned us it might return. Can you break the spell a second time?
We'll see. You seem to remember last time well.
Certainly. You stayed from dusk till dawn in the old manor house where the Striga had her sarcophagus. Kept half the city awake with the noise you made. We went to the manor at dawn and saw the two of you lying on the floor by the sarcophagus in a pool of blood. You were barely breathing, but the princess was cured. With the traitor Ostrid dead, the king was overjoyed.
Many victims this time round?
I don't know. These days, the corpses lie thicker than flies on a pile of manure.
Know where the Striga sleeps in daytime?
No, but she's been seen in old Vizima. She may hunt there.
Removing the princess's curse will be risky.
True, but the king has ways of encouraging you to do it.
What do you mean?
You have non-human friends. Help Foltest, and he might reconsider his decree about cropping ears and beards to a prescribed size.
Understood.
Geralt.
Aren't you a bit afraid, Velerad? The king looked irate.
At me?
I'd watch what I say if I were you.
I've served Temeria all my life. If they condemn me, I'll hold my head high as I walk to the gallows.
Farewell.
Yes? Yes?
What do you want?
Triss.
Don't call me that. People might mistake us for more than acquaintances, and I cannot be friends with someone who doesn't trust me. While we're at it, where's Alvin?
I don't know. He teleported himself somewhere despite that amulet I gave him.
You and that incompetent troubadour are like irresponsible and short-sighted children. This would never have happened if Alvin had been with me, but the Witcher knew better and does as he pleases.
Triss.
I said, don't call me that. Alvin might be anywhere. There's no way to locate him. What will you screw up next?
What do you think about the situation with Ada?
She's a Striga, Geralt. We both know that curses don't cast themselves.
Any theories?
Years ago, when you first removed the curse, you ordered the princess to wear a necklace with an inclusion. Juniper, broom, and hazel branches were to be burned in her chambers.
Don't tell me. Someone replaced the necklace and added crap to the fire.
Yes, someone close to her who knew the secret. Velerad might know something.
So you think I should aid the king?
Definitely. In a sense, I'm a political prisoner. I could teleport away, but that would be highly inappropriate, and I still have a few matters to settle here.
What might those be?
Don't concern yourself. I know you're busy with Yavin and his elven friends.
Triss, don't be that way.
You made your choice, Geralt.
I've got to go.
Geralt.
What do you think happened to Alvin?
Frankly, I never guessed he'd bypass the Dimeridium. That would be a feat for many sorcerers. Clearly, he has enough power to teleport himself anywhere, perhaps even through time.
I've got to go.
Geralt.
Farewell.
Don't tangle with us! Long live Foltest! Temeria will be Long live Foltest!
Witcher?
Count.
No titles, please. Let us bury past misunderstandings in the name of a greater cause.
So be it.
Geralt?
The king wants me to lift the curse that holds Ada.
Not surprising. You succeeded once, though it nearly cost you your life. The Striga's appearance possibly spells the end for Foltest. Many say he offended the gods. Remember how she first became a Striga?
Remind me.
As a youth, Foltest had quite an appetite. So much so that he plowed his own sister. Their child died at birth, but then continued to grow in its coffin, only coming out to feed. Then you arrived, and broke the spell, though apparently not completely. The Striga's reappearance proves the royal dynasty is cursed. The people are sensitive to such signs. No wonder Foltest wants you to kill the Striga.
I thought I was supposed to lift the curse.
You are to keep the Striga from becoming an eyesore.
The chance of removing the curse is minimal.
I've heard a rumor of an additional reward for killing the Striga.
I'm not interested in rumors.
You should be. It's your choice, Witcher, but give it some thought.
Farewell.
Yes? Our merciful master will see you now, sir. Go upstairs to his chambers.
I'll go immediately.
Me.
Geralt?
Don't you fear the king's anger, Duet?
Wherever did you get that idea, Witcher?
Foltest looked pretty pissed. He said something about bloodshed.
Obviously, he spoke of the blood of traitors and non-humans. He might finally dispose of that failure Velerad.
Farewell. I've...
Geralt.
Farewell.
Our merciful master will see you now, sir.
I'll go immediately.
Temeria will be victorious! Don't tangle with us!
Imbeciles.
Witcher.
Your Highness.
No need for titles. Speak freely. You've had time to think. What's the prognosis on removing the curse from my daughter?
It's possible.
Could the curse have returned by itself?
Unlikely. Someone must have cast it again.
Should you succeed, would Ada's mind be that of a child?
I don't believe so. She'd likely recall all that occurred before her transformation.
You don't believe so. You're not making this any easier, Geralt. Do what you can to remove the curse. Failing that, you may slay her without fear of retribution from me. When I last gave you my trust, you did not disappoint me.
Thank you, sire.
Don't thank me yet. Should you learn who cast the curse, tell me and only me. If you succeed, I'll grant your every wish, within reason, of course. If you must slay her, do it quickly, cleanly. If you fail, and my daughter suffers, those dear to you will suffer too.
I understand, sire.
Good.
Sire, another disease consumes your kingdom.
What would that be, Witcher?
I have been investigating an organization known as Salamandra.
My daughter dealt with them, stupid girl. I regret I ever departed. To your credit, Velerad said you thinned their ranks considerably. I trust you shall finish the matter.
Exactly my aim.
One last matter, Witcher. Forgive me, but I had you followed. I received a report about your personal life.
Your Highness?
You must know I hardly did this out of lewd curiosity. I'd like to know why you sought Shani's participation in recent events. What is that little medic's role in this melee?
Shani is a friend. She's not involved.
Truly, Dandelion is your friend, yet you treat him altogether differently. No matter. I trust she poses no threat to Temeria's interests. If you desire to go to Vizima, talk to my chamberlain. I shall be away from the castle for some time. See Velerad about any other needs.
So I shall. Farewell, sire.
क्या क्या करना है मैं इधर से इस
Yes?
के बाद देखता हूँ क्या
Yes?
Yes?
I'd like to return to Vizima.
Are you ready, sir?
I'll return when ready.
Yes?
Oh man, 30. Okay, finally. We'll use this one. लगना रहेगा अभी।
I've... Fair...
कुछ भी अपडेट नहीं हुआ इनके पास, ठीक है।
Yes? Yes?
I'd like to return...
Are you ready?
I am.
Glad you're here. I thought I'd have to run through the city on my own.
I spoke with Foltest. I'm supposed to break Ada's curse. She's hunting in the city.
What you intend to do?
I have no idea where the Striga might be. Let me help you. Maybe we'll happen on the princess's tracks.
Great. We need to gather 2 groups of refugees nearby. Then we'll break through to Shani's hospital. Ready?
Ready.
Let's go.
No time to lose.
Back to looting the...
We'll deal, but keep your hands where I can see them.
You're safe, for now.
Either we deal, or we part.
When will this end?
Salvage what you can.
Why have the gods punished me?
Okay, सब जगह आग लग गई और सब कुछ तबाह हो गया. This wasn't. भाई कनेक्टेड ही नहीं है. वाओ.
Damn it, they were supposed to be here. Maybe they're hiding somewhere.
They better hurry. The knights will arrive any minute.
Damn it.
I hear a cursing dwarf.
Impossible, damn it. Impossible.
Not you, Zoltan.
Hurry. Stay close to me and this witcher. We'll get one more group. We're here.
Punctuality is no strength of the elder races.
Shush, Geralt. I'm going to imitate the roar of a polar tiger.
Are we meeting zoologists? How would your friends ever recognize the roar of a polar tiger?
When they hear an unlikely roar, they'll know it's me.
Stunning logic. Told you. Stop before you attract some she-tigers.
Here they come. Stay close. We're headed for the hospital.
No further. Understood?
If the orders steal.
Bastard.
I detest you, dwarf.
No!
When will this end?
When will this end?
मेरे को क्या पता.
Fury!
No further.
Close the door.
Are you here to die?
Stop now, at once! What are you doing? Fight! What are you doing? Stop now, at once!
I beg you! No!
What are you doing?
I beg you! No! How have I wronged you? No! I beg you.
Are you here
No.
to die?
Stop now, at once! What are you doing? Stop now, at once!
How have I wronged you? How have I wronged you? How have I wronged you?
No fuck carrying your ass when I'm done.
Beg you. No.
To the hospital, I guess. कहीं और से लेके जाना है क्योंकि कोई पॉइंट नहीं है वहाँ आते हर जगह आ रहे हैं।
I beg you. No.
भाई मारता है ज्यादा से ओके करेगा क्या खाना खाने का अभी तो जल्दी आएगा
Oh, we made it.
Now the wounded can receive proper care.
I just remembered something. Know the legend of Witcher Raven and his armor?
You know anyone who could create a suit of armor like that?
Go to the dwarven blacksmith. He's hiding somewhere in old Vizima. I'm sure he can help.
Great.
Welcome.
Have a minute?
For you, always. I missed you. First, a kiss.
Now?
Don't be embarrassed.
Master, are you a witcher?
I am. What is it?
Master Geralt, the she-beast is murdering people.
What happened?
The Striga appeared by the tower. I was sent to get a witcher. Already 5 soldiers have breathed their last. Help us.
Which tower?
The tallest in the district. The one the Scoia'tail set ablaze.
The city burns.
तो निकलने तो दे, गेट पे खड़ी है भाई, कैसे?
Fight!
Hear the wolf pack.
ये गेम है ही नहीं इसका कितना लैग था। हाँ? ओके, हमको किधर जाना था? गलत बटन दबाया। पहले बचाते हैं उनको। कितने सारे लोग मर चुके हैं। अगर मैंने शायद ऐसे डिसीजंस नहीं लिया शायद इतना नहीं होता।
Finally, that monster is dead.
Why are you here?
I heard soldiers were fighting a Striga, so I came to see Vizima's famous Striga princess. Though not a Striga, still interesting.
Don't get too excited, Kolkstein.
I'll pay these good soldiers to take these remains to my laboratory, and later I'll...
Hold it. If not a Striga, what is it?
A combination of alchemy, genetics, biology, and black magic. A mutant like you. I can't wait to have a closer look.
Like me?
Similar. Magic and alchemy accelerates the mutation. The side effects are practically uncontrollable. It's hellishly quick and strong. To know more, I'd have to dissect it.
I suspect I know who's behind this. Do you know where it came from?
The soldier said it came from the swamp cemetery. Take this scroll. It details the formula for a powerful potion that will help if you choose to fight the Striga.
Salamandra grows bolder.
Accelerated mutation and experiments on humans is a dirty business.
And all based on stolen witches' secrets.
Which you guarded for years without succumbing to any of these temptations. Congratulations.
All right, but what about this Striga?
If the soldiers were wrong... I heard rumors of certain events in the swamp.
What rumors? Be quick.
They say a corpse was found at the old chapel there, torn open. The large intestine stretched to its full 1.5 meters. All 6.5 meters of the small intestine wrapped around...
That's fine, thanks.
Okay. Yeah. क्या बोल? I think armored here. If it's possible, we can.
Stay away.
हो रहा है क्या भाई? वाओ, वहाँ लड़ रहे हैं सब.
Greetings, Witcher.
I have a job for you, more complicated than a lightning rod.
I'll always make time for a friend.
I'd like you to recreate Raven's suit of armor.
The legendary gnomic armor. You'll need to gather their components.
What would you need?
The armor of Graf Kobus Reuter as a template. He was buried in the swamp cemetery. While you're there, visit the grave of the elven minstrel. I'll need his verses about power runes.
Consider it done.
Then you must find fragments of Raven's original armor and a certain tool.
What tool?
A bifunctional alloy and steel fiber recirculator.
Huh?
I'll tell you where to find it. When you get there, grab the most peculiar item you see.
All right.
Look for a mine with a magically locked entrance. Use air and fire-based magic against a receptor concealed in a stone near the entrance. That will open the door.
Sounds doable.
Splendid! 2 fire-based spells followed by 1 air-based. Now beware of danger inside the mine. Once you've gathered all the components, I'll make the suit of armor.
You don't fear attacks?
No, the Scoia'tael protect me. They know if they lose me, they'll have to fight with wooden sticks.
I see.
Knights of the Order tried to torch this hut twice. Repelled both times.
हाँ भाई, वहाँ जाऊँ मैं स्वैम्प के अंदर मिलेगा मेरे को आर्मर के टुकड़े और वो सब लेके आना है और उसके लिए टूल लेके आना है. ठीक है. गेम में बार बार बोला जा रहा है कि मेरे को आर्मर चाहिए. इसका मतलब आर्मर चाहिए. बिना आर्मर के फाइट नहीं कर सकता मैं, या शायद मुश्किल होगा. कर सकता हूँ बट मुश्किल होगा शायद. क्या पता.
One more step and things will get serious.
मैं 1 मिनट आया. जाना है ये देखने क्या होगा। नहीं पी लेता हूँ पहले, के बाद देखते हैं। भाई गैस आज कितनी है? 6 तारीख है ना? नहीं 5 तारीख है। तो आज शायद 7 तारीख से मैं स्टार्ट कर दूँगा विचर 2 या फिर कल से 6 तारीख से। कोशिश तो रहेगी पूरी कि कर दो जल्दी स्टार्ट, बट कोई ना। अब चलो स्टार्ट। अपने दोस्तों से बात करनी है और ध्यान रखना रहे भाई उनकी दाढ़ी।
What happened with the Striga?
False alarm. Some mutant was attacking the soldiers.
Need help?
No more than anyone else.
Let me decide.
Shani.
Looks like everything's in order.
Would you like me to kiss you? Is the offer still open?
Oh, Geralt. I missed you so badly.
There. Everything will be all right.
Where's Alvin?
That's not so easy. I found him in murky waters. The village was attacked by men from the Order. Alvin took fright and teleported off. He could be anywhere.
What's that? What's going on?
Time! Eternal fire! Behold the terrorist hideout! At them!
Are you blind? This is a hospital, not a hideout.
Aiding squirrels spells treason. Humble yourself before the eternal fire. Confess your sins, and perhaps you will be spared torture.
Forgetting anything?
Save your devilish tricks, freak. The eternal fire shields our souls from filthy magic.
Can it shield you from a witcher's sword?
Kill the non-humans! Leave the red-headed bitch alive!
I surrender! Mercy! I surrender!
Glory of the Order! Die, you rogue! Defend yourself! Defend yourself!
भाई ये लेटे रहते हैं वो हर बार का ही है इनका।
They wanted to slay the wounded. How can anyone fall so low?
I've seen worse in town.
Thank you, on behalf of all the patients.
Alvin? I have no idea where to look. He could be anywhere.
Let's hope he's in good hands.
Shani. I've thought a lot about us. A life together. A family.
Me too.
Let's not fool ourselves. It's impossible, not here, not now. We are who we are, and neither of us wants to change.
What are you thinking?
You're the best healer in Vizima. It's your calling, your future. You used to talk about going back to the academy, about teaching.
I don't have to. I can treat people anywhere.
No, that is your path. I have no right to take it from you. I have no right to deprive you of a normal life.
Geralt, I don't want to lose you.
I don't want to lose you either, but I don't want to hurt you. I'm a witcher. I lead a dangerous life. I could never forgive myself if something happened to you.
Hold me, Geralt. Just one last time.
My lungs. Some kind of curse.
Would have died if not for Miss Shani.
We'll all die.
Help a leprous woman, sir. So generous.
Some kind of curse. We'll all die.
क्या करना है भाई आर्मर वगैरह वाला है ये तो नहीं करना और
They attacked the hospital. Unbelievable.
मैं कैसे बनाऊं भाई अब इतने आइटम्स रेस्ट ही नहीं कर सकते कहीं
Geralt?
How are you managing?
War is disgusting, Geralt. All your plans crumble, turn to manure. Remember our chat at the inn?
I remember the beginning, not how it ended.
Things will get better again. They must.
I'd drink to that.
लॉक बंद है वैसे ऊपर जाके देखना चाहिए था ना बट कोई नहीं
Just in time, Gwynblade. The fun is about to start.
Mine's already started. Get out of here.
We received information that terrorists found shelter at the old town hall. Keep out of this, Witcher.
Too late.
I repeat, walk away. We'll arrest that elven bitch and clean up the old town hall.
You'll do nothing of the sort.
Then make it an honorable fight, sorcerer. Iron, no magic.
Honor? A second ago, the six of you wanted to attack one woman. You wouldn't know honor if it kicked you in the ass. Kill them!
Surrender!
Thank you, Witcher. You saved my life. Come. I know a quiet place where we can talk.
नहीं लेके आता था भाई से
We must retake the barricades from White Railer.
Won't be easy.
The Knights lost much in the last battle and lack reinforcements. If we defeat White Railer, Old Vizima is ours.
I must speak with Teruviel.
Finally, a breather. I was sure we would meet again.
Why did you return? I thought you had had enough of war.
True, but I could hardly leave my brethren alone to die. I just couldn't.
I see.
I realized I couldn't run away from war. Yavin is a good leader. Strong, charismatic. This is our chance to change history. How could I run away from that?
Teruviel.
What is it? Why do you gaze at me so?
I was just thinking.
You think I... Unbelievable. You think I would... In these circumstances? The fate of the world is in the balance, and you're thinking about sex?
Oh, what the hell. Strip.
This isn't the best time.
मॉर्निंग करते हैं हम आई गेस ये रहेगा
Do you know why Teruviel returned?
I can guess.
She returned because you helped her at Murky Waters. She told me when she saw you fighting for their cause, she couldn't leave Yavin. Since she returned, he's been a better leader. Maybe we'll win.
We? You've changed too. Decision time. A turning point. I could have stayed out of it, but you can't always straddle the fence. The Scoia'tael showed new strength at Murky Waters. I saw it in Teruviel's eyes. Even old Zoltan Chive talks of hope, victory. I just hope it's not a costly one.
Let's break through the barricade and clear the road for the refugees.
It looks pretty solid. Any ideas?
A frontal charge!
Genius.
We'll be like polar tigers, fast and merciless.
Isn't that a mating call?
कॉमेडी है।
There they are! On the right! Charge!
ऐसे ही करता रहेगा क्या? Wait. Salamandra का ठीक है, swamp में है। ये आर्मर का लाना है, वो भी swamp में मिलेगा। पूरा swamp है, ये ही है।
He's in sight. Defend yourself. Enemies in sight.
That was tough. Teruviel must be on the left flank.
We need to break through to her.
I'm glad to see you. Listen, Yavin is planning something. We'll mount a frontal attack. Distract them. He'll stand a chance then.
You sound like Zoltan.
Attack! The glory of the order! The glory of the order!
सबसे घटिया है ये सारे सोल्जर्स नाइट्स, इन्होंने हमेशा गलत लोगों का साथ दिया है। कोई नहीं।
Damn it, I almost thought she'd be getting up again.
The second arrow penetrated her heart. She didn't have a chance.
And they said White Rayla had no heart. Let's go. It'll be safer further on. We're finally out of that hell.
Your friend should be safe.
Watch out! Monsters!
Draw them away from the refugees.
Don't need to hear that twice.
I beg you, no!
शांति रख ले मेरे भाई।
Witcher, are you all right?
You arrived just in time.
I am Jacques de Aldersberg, Grand Master of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
I have heard much about you and know of your deeds from a very trustworthy source.
Explain, please.
Geralt of Rivia asking me for explanations. He who so generously lavishes his wisdom upon others.
Forgive me for not laughing. I just didn't get the joke.
I don't intend to explain. Unlike you, I'm one to act. I want to laugh when I recall your pseudo-philosophical reflections. Witcher, only time can teach us. Only with perspective can one understand what is right. Who is human, who a monster, what is evil, and how to overcome it.
I'm in no mood to guess, so why don't you just tell me what made you so bitter? Otherwise we should part.
Forgive me, I can get irritable. Know they sometimes tell me of your deeds, and though I don't approve of them all, I'm always genuinely interested to hear them.
And how did I earn the interest of the Grand Master of the Order of the Flaming Rose?
I like to know what goes on in Temeria. It helps me appear in the right place at the right time.
Incidentally, thanks for your help.
Though you're not human, every knight's duty is to aid those in need. An element of our vocation.
Beautiful words, yet hollow when the cries of the murdered are in the air. I understand. They don't apply to elves and dwarves?
You're mistaken. The Order's oath is clear and bright. Every knight swears to enforce the law. You cannot deny the non-human uprising is directed against the state. The Order was formed to uphold the law, maintain peace, and ensure our survival from the approaching White Frost.
Vizima was erected on elven foundations.
We both know that is immaterial. I regret what's happening, but the non-humans took up arms. There is but one way to save the world from annihilation.
Your way, you mean?
Do you know anything about the Order? The Order is an idea. From its foundations to its pinnacle. Our mission, our vision. Our objective is a new world, a new order that will come after the White Frost. A world in which all will get what they merit, not by birth or through connections. A world where the strong help the weak, and crime is duly punished. A world of clear principles and ideals. You must know anyone can join, be they peasant, merchant, even witcher. Knights collect no payment, and are promoted for great deeds.
And you'll decide who will be awarded the honor of living in an ideal world? That's demagogy. Words that conceal a lust for absolute power. After all, you will have to bring those who stray back onto the path. No, Jacques. I'll pass on a paradise like that.
I hope when the time comes, you'll understand.
Don't let me keep you, but I don't like to owe favors.
You've paid your debt.
I don't understand.
You owe me nothing. Our rest is over. Fall in.
Farewell.
I'll lead them to the Druid's cave.
Take care of yourself.
सबसे बढ़िया ये होगा कि मैं कोशिश करूँ बनाने की मुझे ज़्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट है अभी ये भी नहीं है। स्क्रिप्ट तो ऐसे ही होते हैं यार, गुफाएं तो ऐसी होती है। जाने का entrance। सही तो कह रहा था।
I hear sounds behind this wall. There must be something inside.
The eternal fire must have sent you, Master.
Why are you here, good man?
I seek the grave of Raven, the great warrior. They say it contains vast treasures.
Find anything?
Horrid monsters attacked, then stones fell, trapping me. Were it not for you, sir.
Hurry while the path is clear. I'll see about those monsters.
आवाज है किसी चीज की। गेम में आई होगी आई गेस। ठीक है चलो। अब लग रहा है ये स्वॉम्प है प्रॉपर वाला, क्योंकि मॉन्स्टर्स बहुत से हैं और ये सारी जगह लिटरली टाइम पास है बस, कुछ नहीं पास। अच्छा मैं यहीं से आया मतलब और ये वाली जगह वापस ले जाएगी। ठीक है ये वो चीज हो सकती है। ठीक है, मेरे पास ये पहले से है। ठीक है, ऑप्शन तो दे दिया उन्होंने। ये कौन सी स्पेल है? कौन सी स्पेल है? नहीं, कुछ कास्ट करनी है, तो फायर वाली है। चलो देखते हैं, इसमें कुछ होगा। ये क्लोज्ड है, ये क्लोज्ड है, ये भी क्लोज्ड है। मैं सब कुछ लेके आ चुका हूँ, बाहर ही जाना चाहिए। इस पे कास्ट करना है क्या? इसी पे कुछ करना मेरे को। 2 फायर के स्पेल्स एंड 1 एयर स्पेल। ओके, है ही नहीं, चार्ज ही नहीं है। यही था क्या? माइंड कंट्रोल है, फायर का है मेरे पास। एक जोन क्रिएट करता है वो रेडियस सा। तो ये वाला प्रोडक्टिव, तो फिर ये वाला क्या था? अच्छा स्टन कर देता है। और डीके टाइप का, ठीक है। क्या दिक्कत है? कास्ट करने में कुछ अलग है क्या सीन? कैसे करते हैं? कैसे कास्ट करेंगे? तो दूसरा तरीका है। क्या यार, तो इन्होंने तो जीना आराम कर रखा है। कुछ नहीं है I guess। ढूंढना है क्या? है तो क्या रह गया? गेम क्रैश, यही रह गया था, मेरे को लग गया। 53 आवर्स। Yes. 53 hours बहुत। ये रहा, तो ये मेरे को पहले नहीं मिला था। 13, 20 और डैमेज कितना है इसका? 13%। कैमेरियन से तो बेटर ही लग रही है यार। ह्यूमंस पहले कुछ बढ़िया चीज़ तो यहाँ तो लग ही रहा था यहाँ कुछ हो सकता है, एक बार ट्राई करना। अब चलना है हमको बाहर। ये इधर है। पेड़ वाले मॉन्स्टर दूर से मारते रहते स्नाइपर जो कि बहुत घटिया है। ऊपर चढ़ने का रास्ता ढूंढना। कैसे बोल किधर से है? हाँ फाइनल हर बार की तरह लंबा रूट लेके आता हूँ। उनको क्या हुआ?
Sir, have you seen my son? He has straw-colored hair, freckles on his nose, a child, 12 winters to him.
Sorry, I haven't.
I've been burning fires here to lead him through the mists. Oh, my dear son.
I hope you find him.
आगे
I seek the Striga that has its lair somewhere around here.
Sir, you see that old church on the hill? The Striga lives in the crypt. She awakes at night and roams about in search of blood.
She leaves you alone?
Once she came for me. I didn't run, for I light this fire to guide my son through the night. The monster hesitated, then ran on. Since then, she's avoided me.
Interesting.
But I saw her catch a man once. Horrifying.
Tell me.
यही है क्या? कोई काम?
Elves set my neighbor's home ablaze and cut them to bits. I've decided to flee the city.
They tried to draft me into the army. Luckily, King Foltest has returned. He'll put those non-humans back on their leashes.
Rightly so. Know what I'll tell you?
उसकी बेटी है पिंकी और उसने जो हेल या वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम एस्थेटिक ये भी गया लगा ओके सही में मार दिया क्या घर में ले गई अच्छा स्टोरी बता सकते हैं
hearts in this thing. Oh, kind sir.
क्या पता क्या होगा?
Seen any squirrels nearby?
No. They've all gone to Vizima, cursed non-humans. What did we ever do to them? I found a place nearby where those sons of whores took a human and tortured him. They buried the poor soul up to his neck and covered his head in syrup. Nearby was an ant hill with red ants as big as your thumb.
I can imagine the rest.
Oh, kind sir.
Farewell.
इस गेम में एक चीज तो समझ
What did I do to you?
कुछ नहीं
Something is rotten in the state of Temeria. Time to emigrate.
एक चीज तो कंफर्म है, इन लोगों को समझने की जरूरत है कि मॉन्स्टर क्या होते हैं, मतलब मेरे हिसाब से ये सिर्फ उनके अपीयरेंस से जज कर रहे हैं कि मतलब कौन मॉन्स्टर और कौन नहीं है, जो कि बहुत गलत है आई गेस। मतलब एल्फ्स, ड्वार्फ्स, सबको नॉन ह्यूमंस को ये लोग मॉन्स्टर समझते हैं, इवन विचर को भी, जबकि इनको नहीं पता कि गलती कहीं ना कहीं उन लोगों की है। किसी को भी गलत तरीके से ट्रीट।
Greetings, Geralt. Foltest asked me to check on your progress.
Trust is fundamental.
True, but this particular monster is his daughter.
Why are you here?
Foltest well knows someone meddled with the curse. He cannot believe Ada turned into a beast by herself. The crypt may hide evidence. Foltest asks that you search the sarcophagus where the princess sleeps. Surrender any evidence you find.
I'll fulfill the king's order. Now show me to the princess.
Follow me.
Fall back immediately.
ये क्या तरीका हुआ भाई? अपनी बेटी है तो मतलब कुछ भी। में आ गया ना मेरी आई गेस, और इन्वेंटरी फुल होती जा रही है। इसे स्पेस बनाते हैं, और कहाँ गई हमारे पास वो जो बुक है, ये कौन पढ़ेगा? नफरत तो करता है कोई, और कुछ अच्छे वाले नेक्स्ट लेवल। इसको मैं यूज कर सकता हूँ। पहले कुछ खा लेते हैं, उसके बाद करता हूँ मैं, थोड़ा सा स्पेस बनाने के बाद। मतलब जो चीज काम किया वो नहीं उठाएंगे भाई, तो बेकार से। परचेज इट, नहीं कुछ नहीं बेचना, तुम भी जाओ भाई। तुम देखते हैं क्या मिला है। ठीक है, इसमें भी कुछ नहीं था। कान में दर्द हो गया तो हेडफोन पहने और यहाँ पे ख़त्म। आई गेस कुछ नहीं करना। टूट तो नहीं रहा ना, मैंने सब कर दिया। ठीक है, द स्टाइल ऑफ द टेक्स्ट beautiful, it is said that a talented minstrel song can imbue a suit of armor with magic. ठीक है, मतलब मैं बनवा सकता हूँ अपने लिए आर्मर। बस मुझे डिवाइस लेके जाना है, वो टूल उतना ही ढूंढने की जरूरत है बस। प्रॉब्लम सब कर लिया ना। हाँ ठीक है, न्यू टैलेंट है तो क्वालिटी बढ़ाऊंगा मैं फिलहाल, बिना सोचे समझे। स्टैमिना, इंटेलिजेंस वगैरह नहीं चाहिए मेरे को। भी क्या कुछ रीडिंग का कुछ बना सकता हूँ क्या? किया मैंने, तुक्का मारा मैंने, तुक्का। मॉर्निंग में चलते हैं, पहले आर्मर लेके आऊँगा, उसके बाद फाइट करूँगा मैं किसी से।
The gate is locked. First, resolve the problem with the beastie. You understand? Safety precautions. The gate is locked. First, resolve the problem with the beastie. You understand? Safety precautions.
अरे यार ये देखा, इसी रीज़न से, यही सारे रीज़न हैं जिसकी वजह से मैं इनका कभी भी इनका लाइक क्या बोल सकते थे हेल्प नहीं करना चाहता, साथ भी नहीं है। स्मार्ट बनने का ट्राई करते हैं हर वक्त, स्मार्ट प्ले करेंगे। हाँ इनकी वजह से मैं जाऊँगा लाइक हो सकता है। क्या बकवास है यार, थोड़ा सा स्मार्ट प्ले लोड कर लेता हूँ, एटलीस्ट एक पोशन तो बचेगा मेरा। आराम ज़्यादा इनका बंद करके बैठ, गेट नहीं खोलूँगा, पहले जाके करके आपको पता क्या हुआ है उसको तो मैं मार दूंगा अगर मेरे को मौका मिला। कोशिश भी नहीं करूँगा बचाने की। वहाँ पे है क्या? अब राइट में जाना पड़ेगा। साथ में ही करूँ क्या भाई, क्या दिक्कत है?
It'll be dawn soon. If I'm to kill her, I don't have much time left.
Nah, not like that. Hey, yeah.
It'll be dawn soon. If I'm to kill her, I don't have much time left.
रेस्ट करना चाहिए एक बार। चलो देखते हैं, क्लू तो मिल गया ना ये। मर गई ना उसकी बेटी, बढ़िया हुआ। इसलिए ऐसी क्यों?
And...
Shutting me in that crypt. Nice gesture, Velerad.
Sorry, Witcher. King's orders.
The Strig is dead. It's safe now.
Ah, Witcher. Should have slain her the first time for a pot of gold. Would have ended the problem.
I had no choice. The curse could not be lifted.
Shame. I'd been counting on you succeeding.
Someone induced the princess's transformation into a Striga. I have proof.
Where?
The king wanted to be the first to know.
Fine.
Is that all?
The king said if you want to cure the disease, you must go to the old manor. He said you would understand.
I do. Farewell.
Farewell, Witcher.
भाई कितना डार्क टोन।
Damn, it's hot in this thing.
और खत्म होने वाला है भाई। इसके जो
Damn, it's hot in this thing.
बेटी थी वो तो मर गई। आ जा, डिस्कॉर्ड आ रहा है। बैठ जाता हूँ इधर आके भी। एंड भाई बहुत बुरा हुआ कि हाँ हाँ गेम में कह रहा हूँ मैं, अभी बहुत डार्क हो रखा है। नहीं वो सीन यही है ना कि स्वॉर्म पूरा ऐसे हो चुका है। अब क्या करना है बोलना? आया ओके। गोल्ड माइन में ही गया सारा सामान। चलो जाते हैं, वैसे होना तो वहीं चाहिए। इसने तो एक्सेप्ट कर लिया, ट्रेन पकड़ के बढ़िया है। आ जा भाई, इसने तो एक्सेप्ट कर लिया कि मतलब लाइक उसकी बेटी मर गई, बट पता नहीं किंग कैसा रिएक्ट करने वाला है कि उसकी बेटी को मार दिया, क्योंकि नहीं बचा सकते थे। कर स्लिप नहीं हो पाएगा, वो कंप्लीटली जा चुकी थी, पूरी तरीके से बदल चुकी थी। अरे कितना वाहियात डिज़ाइन है भाई, लिटरली भाई। मत ही दो ना उधर जाने का ऑप्शन सर, जैसे ही तुमने आगे को ब्लॉक कर रखे तो इधर क्यों ओपन है? पेड़ गिरा रखा है ब्लॉक कर दिया। यहाँ से भी जा सकते हैं, घूम के रास्ता है क्या? नहीं जा सकते, और विसीमा नहीं जाना। इनपुट कैसे चला जाता है मेरे क्यों? माइन इसी के बीच में फायरप्लेस है। ओके भाई बहुत वाहियात है छोटे वाले। इसीलिए तो मैंने बना के रखी है। See everything in the scale. मेरे को अभी तक पता ही नहीं चला ये पेस्ट वेस्ट यूज कैसे करना। कमाल है। कैरी नहीं कर सकता कुछ सामान भाई, क्या फेंकूं? एक एंट्रेंस का होगा, एक जाने वाले का होगा। ये एंट्रेंस है, ठीक है। तो मैं यहाँ से आया हूँ, सामने कुछ भी नहीं है, आगे लेफ्ट में जाना है। तो जाके क्या थोड़ा थोड़ी ना हटेगा यार, छोटे मोटे हट जाएंगे। क्या करना है? तो मैंने सही लगाया बट एक जगह छूट गया, करके आना पड़ा। भाई और जगह से बंद। हाँ मैं आ गया भाई, बढ़िया तो है। मैं जो चाह रहा था वैसे चल रही है स्टोरी, समझा? तेरे को मिकुल याद है? हैं? क्या किया था उसने, वो याद है? हैं? उसी रीजन की वजह से मैंने कभी भी इनका साथ नहीं दिया था। ऑर्डर ऑफ ये जो भी है, इनका मेन रीजन ना देने का साथ यही था। समझा? हेलो, मैं इनका साथ क्यों नहीं दे रहा था? किस लिए? हाँ, ये सही में घटिया थे। मैंने उस टाइम पे भी बोला था कि मेरे को मौका मिलेगा तो मैं बदला लूंगा, है ना? ले ही रहा हूँ एक हिसाब से, नहीं ले रहा। भाई उसने रेप किया था, पता है ना तेरे को, उस बेचारी लड़की का, और एंड में उसको प्रोटेक्ट किया गया था। नहीं है याद? तो ऐसे को बचाना चाहिए था, ऐसे लोगों का साथ देना चाहिए था। मैंने नहीं दिया। कहाँ दिया बता? मैंने नॉन ह्यूमंस का साथ दिया, उनकी हेल्प करी, जो कि मेरे हिसाब से बहुत बढ़िया किया मैंने स्टोरी वाइज। उन लोगों की हेल्प करी जिनकी ज़रूरत थी, और मैंने उसको मना कर दिया एक हिसाब से, क्या बोलते हैं, शानी को, कि हम दोनों की डेस्टिनी अलग है। मैं एक विचर हूँ और तुम एक नॉर्मल ह्यूमन बीइंग हो। यार पॉसिबल ही नहीं है ना ऐसे सोच, सबकी सब देखेंगे अगर सब नॉर्मल है। फिलहाल तो मेरे को जो सही लगा मैंने वो बोला। हाँ, ये मेरे को समझ में आ गया। वो पूरा फॉर्मूला ही मैं लाइक जो भी उसने पूरा प्रॉपर वे बताया ना, वैसे ही खुलेगा ये। मतलब तू आ जा सकता है 2 बार आग और 1 बार एयर वाला प्रेशर, लाइक ऐसा। कॉम्बिनेशन वर्क नहीं कर रहा, क्यों भाई? यार ये तो गलत हो गया, समझ रहे? क्या है ये? कौन सा है? जेम्स बॉन्ड वाला? उसका कौन सा आ रहा है? अच्छा, आज सही है। अरे तुम मना कर रहा है, कह रहे डिफरेंट कॉम्बिनेशन ट्राई करो भाई निकलने के लिए अब यहाँ से। वैसे मैं अगर देखूं तो मेरे पास सब कुछ हो चुका है, मतलब लाइक इधर से। चल छोड़, मैं यहाँ से सीधा जाऊंगा, बट पहले निकल तो जाऊँ यहाँ से। अब मेरे को वेट करना पड़ेगा वो एंड्योरेंस किससे बढ़ता है? और कौन है? थोड़ा तो जल्दी बढ़े भाई, अभी तो कर मैं यहाँ सेम था कॉम्बिनेशन, पहली बार में वर्क नहीं किया था बट समझा, से जाना वही कॉम्बिनेशन था सेम वाला। मैं जा रहा हूँ अब अपना आर्मर बनवाने। और जो प्रिंसेस एडा थी ना, जो मेरे को मारने का ट्राई कर ली थी, मतलब कर रही थी उस टाइम पे, कोशिश कर रही थी, उसको मार दिया मैंने। वो डिजर्व भी करती थी। कर ही लेता हूँ वाला भी। या ना करूँ, मेरा आर्मर बनेगा कि नहीं बनेगा अगर मैंने ये प्रोसीड किया तो? मतलब स्टोरी यार नहीं बनेगा। हाँ बनवा ही आता हूँ, नहीं बनेगा यार। तो भी प्रोग्रेस कर दूँगा तो कहाँ से बनेगा वो, सोच रहा हूँ। आर्मर बनवा के आता हूँ, थोड़े पोर्शंस वगैरह बना के आता हूँ। रास्ता किधर से है भाई? पीछे रह गया। हो जाएगा कंप्लीट कि नहीं होगा बता? 2.5 घंटे हो गए। क्यों नहीं होगा?
I stitch up the victims of another's delusions and ambitions.
Curse the order of night dials.
All the evil those fools who govern have caused.
I shall not live to see the dawn.
वैसे चैप्टर कंप्लीट हो जाएगा, वो एपिलॉग रह जाएगा, वही ना?
How can I help?
भाई बना दे अब.
I have all the components.
Splendid. Now to connect the recirculator.
When should I come back?
I'll work through the night. Come tomorrow.
कल बुलाया इसने मेरे को. आर्मर बन गया मेरा. जब तक मैं नहीं सो सकता ना, वो कहेगा बाद में. मैं जाऊँ कहाँ सोने के लिए? कोई है नहीं क्या फायर वगैरह जलाने? हॉस्पिटल की तरह. हाँ यही है. रेस्ट करने देंगे? अरे रेस्ट करने का है ही नहीं ऑप्शन. पता है उसको. ठीक है. हॉस्पिटल इधर है यार. राइट. नहीं इधर है. आग लग गई क्या? मैं गलत जगह खड़ा हूँ. इधर ही ऐसी था बिल्डिंग. बड़ी सी बिल्डिंग है. अरे बड़ी सी बिल्डिंग थी. मैं गया था ना शानी से मिलने.
Don't blame the non-humans. Troublemakers provoked them and sent. The medicine's finished. Oh, for a vial of healing brew.
इसको दे दूँ क्या?
You waste.
नहीं दे रहा.
The medicine.
शानी को दे दूँगा इसको. एंड में. दोपहर में जाता हूँ. एंडिंग में मतलब क्या हो सकता है? सब कुछ ठीक हो जाना चाहिए. नहीं होगा तो ऊपर कौन है? मैं पिछली बार भी नहीं गया था. क्वेश्चन है ना. क्या गिराऊं मैं?
This whole
Help her left. So generous.
I'll remain poor no matter who wins.
I feel I care not about
seeping from me.
I'm so tired. Don't blame the non-humans. I require herbs. Can you find honeysuckle or wild hops?
भाई ये टाइम नहीं है ये सब मांगने का.
Sorry, I can't help you.
They attacked the hospital. Unbelievable.
Don't blame the non-humans. Troublemakers provoked them and sent them to their deaths.
Merely tell us not.
छोड़ यार. बाहर जाके कर दूँगा. वही रहने जा रहा हूँ.
Why have the gods punished me?
भाग जाए यहाँ से. दिमाग खराब कर रही है. ये नहीं कि हट जाए वहाँ से. कहाँ गया ये? ये बैठा.
How can I help?
Drink कर रहा है.
Is the armor ready?
Yes. It shall serve you well.
Thank you.
Thank you for the many non-humans you saved. How can I help?
मजा तो आया ना स्टोरी में. भाई ये लू क्या? ड्रैगन सेट क्या क्या चाहिए इसका? 4 मिलियन ये है मेरे पास। वो भाई है मिक्स हिडन, ठीक है ये नहीं चाहिए भाई, एंड में मिल रहा है सब कुछ। समझा? क्या वोल्वरिन क्या? फैन तो मेरी मैक्स हो गई भाई, मैंने फुल कर दिया। भाई 25% हेल्थ रहेगी कम उससे जब। ये सही था डेक्सटेरिटी है ना। हो ही गया वैसे सब कुछ। नहीं खत्म होने वाला है मतलब 5th चैप्टर। पता नहीं मैं कौन सी एंडिंग करने वाला हूँ, क्या करने वाला हूँ, नहीं मतलब किस टाइप की क्या ही होगी। हाँ अरे एंड में तो मैं कुछ भी कर ही सकता हूँ। हाँ वो तो चॉइसेस के हिसाब से है ना। मेरे हिसाब से मैंने अच्छी चॉइसेस ली थी। ठीक है लड़ाई होगी तो सब कुछ सही। अरे मैं वैसे कह रहा हूँ कुछ लोग तो मरेंगे ना भाई, बलि तो चढ़ेगी ना कुछ लोगों की यहाँ पे। मतलब वो लोग भी मरे जो गलत नहीं थे।
Quite some time, Witcher. Word had it the princess put a large bounty on your head. I'm relieved you didn't take that on. If I'd known where to look. Who knows? Have to earn my bread somehow. I know. It's old news now. But I know I'll get another chance. Enough about that. I've got some business. Yes? Got a lot of work? So it seems. But there's something missing. I probably killed more elves and salamanders than you've eaten chickens. I think I may be bored. I need a change. A challenge. Know what I mean? Mm-hmm. You know where to find me. Farewell.
कारमेन के पास ही होगा और कहाँ होगा? हो गया भाई, चलो मैं जा रहा फाइनली फाइट करने। एक मिनट रुक, मैंने आर्मर जो पहना देख तो लूँ कैसा है। 20% रिसीव डैमेज, ठीक है, बचाएगा 20% डैमेज से। साइन इंटेंसिटी इतना, एंड्योरेंस 25 +10, ठीक ही है, बस बहुत अच्छा नहीं है, मतलब बहुत ही अच्छा नहीं है। बहुत ज़्यादा नहीं है ना, बस ये नहीं, कम से कम 40 होता 50 होता तो वो बोलता, आधा तो बचाता। इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ ओके ओके है, मतलब बहुत अच्छा नहीं है। लेकिन ये सबकी फायदा। अरे यार, एक तो ये नमूने पीछे पड़ जाते हैं। ये मिल गया मेरे को।
State your business, Witcher.
Let me pass, Duet.
You look terrible, like you haven't slept all night.
I'm tired, Count. May I pass?
My dear Geralt.
I spent the night with a Striga, so my patience runs thin.
With a Striga? To what end? Did you kill her?
She's no longer a problem. I found evidence of a traitor in the princess's entourage.
Any idea who?
Not yet, but it's only a matter of time. I discovered a useful diary. Triss Marigold also knows some helpful spells.
You should give me Ostrit's diary. The Grandmaster commands magic better than that witch Marigold.
I never mentioned whose diary.
But... to hell with it. Witcher, join me. Align yourself with the masters of a new order. With me, Roderick Duet, the future Viceroy of Temeria.
Who are you working for, Duet?
I thought you had it figured out. I'm working with Salamandra, for now.
Think you can outsmart them?
They're but a means to an end. Join me.
You're pathetic.
No, you are mutant. I gave you an opportunity to taste power. You chose not to, so you will die like a dog.
We'll see.
For victory! Flaming Rose!
Flaming Rose मैं निकालूंगा। हमेशा गलत लोगों का साथ देने में आगे रहते हैं। सारे टाइम सिर्फ गलती कभी रेपिस्ट को बचाते हैं, कभी किसी को बचाते हैं। ढंग का काम किया ही नहीं पूरी जगह। इनोसेंट लोगों को ही मार करते हैं। नहीं, मेरे को तो बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं थे शुरू से। इनके जैसे लोग डिजर्व ही करते हैं मरना, और तो कुछ नहीं। नहीं चढ़ सकते ना। हाँ हाँ तो वहीं तो हूँ, बोलता रहा नहीं चढ़ सकते, कुछ नहीं कर सकता इसका। अरे वो लेता स्क्रीनशॉट, बंद होगा शायद यहाँ से रास्ता। हाँ पूरा ही कवर्ड है क्या भाई? इधर से भी हो सकता है ना?
You challenge Salamandra!
और मारने का ऑप्शन होना चाहिए। और क्या? नहीं, दूसरी तलवार है। दूसरी
Greetings, Geralt. Have you met Rayla? A singular transformation gave her the gift of life.
Geralt! A singular transformation. The gift of life.
नहीं,
You call that enslaved bag of blood and muscles alive?
Better than alive, perfect. You'll learn that soon enough.
This was your experiment? You're pathetic.
Rayla, darling, you won't permit this mongrel to insult your master.
Geralt!
डैमेज देख रहा है उसका। है तो नई म्यूटेंट। चल भाई दे दे, क्या है तेरे पे? हाई क्वालिटी बेस ले लेते हैं। मैंने बनाया नहीं पूरी गेम में। रेला तेरे को नहीं पता ना कौन है? जब मैं कल स्ट्रीम कर रहा था, हेलो, तो एक आई थी ना वो पूरी टीम लेके नाइट्स की। अरे जो कह रही थी कि मैंने इसको बोला था कि मैं बात करके आता हूँ ड्रॉप से और एल्फ से, उनको मैं मना के देखूंगा, मतलब नेगोशिएट कर। हाँ तो ये अभी थोड़ी देर पहले जब तू नहीं आया था ना, तो इसको कैसे जो एरो होते हैं ना, एरो से मार दिया था, तीर से, समझ भाई, और इसको जिंदा कर दिया उसने वापस। जाएगी मेरे को पता है, पहले इसकी निकालूं मैं। पहले ये मर गया। सब म्यूटेंट ही हैं इधर। क्या फायदा इन पैसों का? नहीं है भाई। वो अपनी लाइफ जी चुकी है, मतलब जी रही है वो, जो भी करना था कर चुकी है। मैं कहां से काट दूं? कुछ नहीं कर सकता, देख रहे हैं सब मर चुके हैं।
This is your end.
से मारूंगा। अरे वापस ला रहा हूँ भाई। मार दिया ना एक। अच्छा ये एक और है। आ गया क्या कर। अभी कहाँ से आ जाएंगे ना। वो लोग लड़ रहे हैं आपस में। हेल्थ खराब करना है सिर्फ मेरी। अरे मर गए तो कुछ गिरा दो यार। और क्या मैं ही हूँ, अकेला बचाऊंगा सबको। देख रहे
Greetings, White Wolf.
Yavin, good to see you.
I came as quickly as I could.
Just in time.
Wolf.
What's the situation at the front?
Unbelievably good. We've inflicted heavy losses on the Order. They've been forced to regroup. Also, the King sent someone to negotiate. He doubtless desires to remove or bribe me.
Your thoughts?
If I have but a slim chance of gaining equal rights for non-humans, I must risk it. Yet I wonder what prompted Foltest to negotiate. True, we might have been successful in Vizima, but all-out victory remains a distant goal.
Negotiate, Yavin. You have nothing to fear from the King.
How do you know?
I've made certain of that.
Wolf.
I need to get into the Salamandra hideout in the old manor.
The main gate is closed. But I know another route.
Where?
A stone well. If you squeeze through, you can reach the lower levels of the old manor. Let me show you.
Maybe later. I need to get something done.
अरे यार ये कर सकता था।
Wolf.
I need to get into the Salam.
The main gate is...
Where?
A stone...
Great.
Follow me. Quick, grab the line and descend.
What about you?
We'll watch your back. More mutants approach.
But...
There's no time to lose. You must stop your enemies. Quickly, they're coming.
Good luck, and thanks.
हो ही जाएगी। हम पहुंच गया हूँ उसके हाइड आउट की तरफ जा रहा हूँ, पूरा क्लियर कर। हाँ मतलब अच्छा क्या हाँ कर दिया, हो गया रॉकस्टार खुला। हाँ लॉग इन बोल रहा था लेकिन उसमें नहीं आया। अरे नहीं रॉकस्टार में नहीं, वो खुल ही नहीं आया। कैसे मैनुअली करना पड़ेगा? अरे क्या बहुत फास्ट बनाया है, बढ़िया। साले को जला के मार दूंगा। लिंक करने को बोल रहा था कि स्टीम को लिंक करना है वन टाइम। किसका? अरे उसमें कह रहा हूँ GTA 4 में आया था कि लिंक करना पड़ेगा। पता नहीं।
Rella always admired you. Shame. You might have made a good couple.
This farce is over.
As you wish. Behold my Koschei, the perfect killer.
भाई ये क्या बीमारी है? मैं कुछ कर ही नहीं पा रहा हूँ। बॉस फाइट के लिए आया हूँ या हरामजादा अपने आप अपने ऊपर करवा। अबे यार सारा करना पड़ेगा क्या? ऐसा कैसे हो गया? मेरी हेल्थ तो थी। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम, हाउ आर यू? भाई ये लेकिन गलत हुआ। chose chose intermediate. I think that's what it was, and I was like thinking it will be easy, but yeah, it's easy. Now I think time behind. Nice one. So, it will be your third time completing this game. Nice one. So, I think you have completed this game and you know the endings as well. Like you might know a lot of things. So this is my character and I have just unlocked only this much in my first playthrough. For the dexterity I am almost about to be maxed out, and stamina it's like I don't have potion tolerance and added endurance as well. So, this is what I have done so far in this game. The character, I guess, distribution, and I need to use my food. Witcher 3 or maybe Witcher 2, or if you have played the Witcher 1 and Witcher 2 and maybe 3, then I think you will play Witcher 4 as well, maybe, I don't know, if you are a Witcher fan. Wow. There is another guy coming up. Well, the thing is, if you can do Geralt's path, but the ending. So it means whatever I do in the game, like it is like predefined thing. You can't do anything else here. So I have chosen the elf's path, and because there was a guy called Mikkel and he did something very bad, like raped a woman and everything, and I didn't like it. So I just don't want to be the part.
This is your end.
Like, I don't want to be sworn with them. That's why I chose non-humans. And I thought it's a great way. It will be a great ending. Because from my perspective, it was like he was a human, but he was a monster. Just have a body, but from inside, he was a monster. That's why I don't want to be one of अब यहाँ पे खत्म। भाई यार इसको हराना मुश्किल लग रहा है। चलो मत
Rayla always admired you. Shame. You might have made a good couple.
This farce is over.
As you wish. Behold my Koshche, the perfect killer.
Expected the best from Witcher 4 and the remake. Witcher 4 looks super. I don't know about the story, but the graphics looks amazing. And I hope it will be a good game. And I think they have used the Unreal Engine. Create this game. Wow. Let me run my CD Projekt, they just wanna create another Geralt, okay, but payment version for a plus of money, yes. Most of the game they do all these type of shit, like great female protagonist titles. I think like that. Yesterday I did something and I didn't know like what will happen, and it was a quest of Julian, and Selena and Alina was that because I chose something else. Okay.
You challenge Salamandra!
ये भी नहीं है। Exit है क्या? That quest was sent. I don't know, like, was asking me.
This is your end.
Her sister Selena wants to do something with me, and I refused to do that, and it led to the, I guess, bad ending for
You will die slow.
like she died, and even Selena died too, and I don't know about Adam, but I think he will be punished for what he did to Selena as well. So it's I don't know. For me, like from my perspective, I did the right thing, and from maybe I could have saved 3 lives if I have done something with Selena. Maybe, I don't know. It was something else. Locked. The Witcher 1 and 2 is you can import your saves from 1 to 2 and keep the armor in the swords. Okay, that is something I can use maybe. And thanks for the info. What? Okay, cutscene I guess.
How irritating. You just cut up my koshche, the result of much labor. Now to resolve this matter through more traditional means.
I can't wait.
My, how threatening that sounded. I warned you, pissing up wind leads to disaster.
You talk too much. Scared?
This time you pissed in a tornado. Kill him.
Saves the Lord, which are free.
Your turn, Javed.
I learned long ago only to rely on myself. Before I kill you, you must know, a heavily armed unit will kill all wounded in the hospital and make that red-headed bitch watch. After they rape her, she will wish to die, but it will be far too late. We'll give her mutagens and see what happens. What say you, Witcher? Still the indifferent tough guy?
You're bluffing. You send assassins after me, conjure up beautiful words, threaten to kill me. But you're scared to death and simply postponing the inevitable.
Alar Zar bin Tala.
Berengar?
I was afraid I'd be late. Can you use a hand?
For a second there I wasn't sure if... I'm surprised to see you.
I needed to think.
Coward, you know the punishment you face. You can evade it by slaying Geralt of Rivia. You may earn my mercy.
Your threats don't impress me anymore. Prepare, sorcerer. I've come here for you. We'll meet again, White Wolf.
Berengar made his decision. He knew where Javed was hiding.
He did something good.
He also knew I'd find the sorcerer sooner or later. He knew that facing Javed alone was suicide for either of us.
I'll tear you to pieces. You're in deep shit.
Hey, even can't dodge this attack.
Your tricks are for naught.
My bad. Okay, I have to kill all of them again. Wow. You will have to repeat all of this. Maybe. But it's
How
I can't.
my
You talk.
this time you
Your turn, Javed.
I learned long ago only to rely on myself. Before I kill you, you must know, a heavily armed unit will kill all wounded in the hospital and make that red-headed bitch watch. After they rape her, she will wish to die, but it will be far too late. We'll give her mutagens and see what happens. What say you, Witcher? Still the indifferent tough guy?
You're bluffing. You send assassins after me, conjure up beautiful words, threaten to kill me. But you're scared to death and simply postponing the inevitable.
Alar Zar bin Tala.
Berengar?
I was afraid I'd be late. Can you...
For a second there,
I needed to think.
Coward, you...
Your threats don't...
I'll tear you to pieces. Your tricks are for
Javed, can you hear me? What's going on? How are the experiments progressing? I urgently need those mutated Knights of the Order in Vizima, and send me more failed ones. At this stage, I can afford no delays. Respond!
Javed's dead.
Witcher Geralt.
Expect to see me, Grandmaster. Soon.
Wolf, you're alive.
Yavin, I'm glad to see you survived.
Find what you wanted?
Yes, although not as I had imagined.
Wolf.
I killed the Salamandra leader.
No look of satisfaction?
Not yet. As it turns out, Salamandra is not acting alone. The Order of the Flaming Rose stands behind it.
I'm not surprised.
I must tell the king at once.
True. I have a boat at the landing. Join me when you're ready.
All right, thanks.
भाई देख रहे हैं शुभम, मैंने सही डिसीजंस लिए थे, मतलब लाइक एकदम परफेक्ट डिसीजंस लिए थे मैंने स्टार्टिंग से। मतलब मुझे जैसा जैसा लग रहा था ना शायद से होगा, पॉसिबिलिटी थी, वैसा ही होता गया। कुछ नहीं, एक बॉस को मार चुका हूँ, दूसरे को मारने जा रहा हूँ। कहीं ना कहीं पता है ये तुम्हें लाइक गेम बहुत सारी चीज़ें सिखा सकता है, लाइक वैसे मतलब पॉलिटिकली नहीं कि मतलब अपने पर्सनल गेम्स के लिए लोग किस लिमिट तक जा सकते हैं। नहीं, बहुत ही बेकार है।
Follow me. Wolf.
Boat ready?
Yes. Vizima in revolt awaits.
I'll be back in a minute.
गेम की स्टोरी बहुत अच्छी है भाई, मजाक से हट के, पता है वो। नहीं।
Wolf.
Boat ready?
Yes. Vizima in revolt awaits.
Cut the rhetoric and grab the oars.
सही कहा भाई। आ गया मैं फाइनली कंप्लीट करने में।
Sire, victory! Despite heavy losses, we now control the trade quarter.
Excellent. What news from De Wet?
He's dead, cut down by that godless butcher, the Witcher.
Useless De Wet. Have the town criers informed the people Ada has become a Strigger?
Yes, but the Witcher found the beast.
Geralt of Rivia. Only he stands between me and... We must fan the flames of chaos. Release more of our experiments, and let the elves wreak havoc.
Grandmaster, I must protest, as a nobleman and representative of...
Enough. Give the people more food, and tell them any God-fearing human can find shelter at the castle of the Order of the Flaming Rose. Adalbert, I thank you for your loyal service. Take him away. A new era dawns. An era of superhumans. None will stop me. I appoint you my new adjutant. Know your assignment?
Kill the Witcher.
Then go.
Geralt, you've arrived at a moment that should be called nothing short of historic.
Dandelion, I'm glad you're alive too, but I have important matters.
More important than a Temerian-Redanian alliance with far-reaching consequences?
Stop being dramatic and tell me what's happening.
All right, let me tell you quickly before Yevon's arrested.
He won't be as long as I'm here.
The king will be forced to acknowledge me as a temporary ally.
You sure? Foltest already has an ally in Radovid of Redania.
I'm certain. Humans live brief lives like mayflies. They're not likely to surprise me. Whether king or poet, no offense, Dandelion.
We can't pass through the city without the king's consent. You're still a wanted elf.
Then let us speak to your king.
Your dog. Oh, भाई साहब धोखे बाज है ये तो
Welcome, Witcher.
Sire.
We have several things to discuss.
Of course.
Stop deliberating, son. We need to put out the fire in this whorehouse. We'll renegotiate customs duties later. Now we must take action. Nothing doing with the marriage, but believe me, that pains me more than it does you.
Sire, Ada...
Silence, Geralt. I'll have your head.
Don't get excited, Radovid. I've taken the brunt of the loss. Now, one thing at a time. You shall receive the 3 hamlets we spoke of. The Witcher will kill de Aldersberg.
What?
We said 5 hamlets.
I'm not a hitman. All right. It'll cost you 10,000.
Don't overdo it. I'm a fucking king and I deserve some respect. 3 villages for you, my would-be son-in-law, and 8,000 orens to the Witcher.
It's a deal.
So be it. My armies will embark on a mission of fraternal assistance as soon as we sign the preliminary treaty. We shall figure out those towns later.
I don't want any fraternal assistance. Somehow the phrase evokes images of burnt villages and orphaned children roaming the countryside. This land has suffered enough. You're to smash the Order and return home.
Forgive me, your majesties, but I feel it's time
One more thing, Witcher.
Yes?
So, let's talk politics. And don't you dare mention neutrality. Judging by your company, you're already involved. Possibly up to your nose.
Sire, your wish is my command.
To the average pleb in the street, the Order is fighting my armies, but make no mistake. This is a confrontation between me and the Grand Master, that ambitious fanatic.
Directed all of Salamandra's actions and intentionally provoked the uprising.
What do you mean?
I thought you'd be interested, sire.
Very interested, and that means the Order is the enemy, is that clear?
As day. The Order is the enemy, not the Scoia'tael.
You're getting it, but only if those long-eared bastards stop burning my city and slaying my merchants. Did you hear that, Yevon?
And if those long-eared bastards cease, can they then, as fighters for freedom and decency, count on the king's clemency? Or even amnesty?
Only those that lay down their arms. And not all can be forgiven. The people would not understand. Yevon, you must disappear. Go away somewhere far. I shall restrain my officers from hunting you for a few days.
You'll restrain them longer and instruct them not to look hard. In gratitude, for we'll rid you of Jacques de Aldersberg. Sire, one other matter.
Witcher?
Sire, the Striga gave me no choice. I had to.
I do not wish to speak of it. I'm not vengeful, so you needn't fear any unpleasantness from me. But never mention her name to me again.
As you wish, sire.
Witcher, I wish to know who was behind all this.
De Wet transformed the princess.
How so?
He was acting on behalf of the Order.
The bastard! If I could get my hands on him.
Those responsible assumed your position would be undermined if the princess wreaked havoc as a Striga. De Wet has been punished.
I'm glad to hear it. Now go. Vizima is burning, fighting rages. You won't have an easy time of it.
4 feet tall, and a body like a barrel of beer. A mouth from ear to ear, filled with dagger-like teeth. Claws like a wildcat, and red, irate eye. I doubt King Radovid would have wanted a bride like that. The union of the 2 largest northern kingdoms fell through. The young Redanian monarch soon gained a nickname that accurately described his nature and the policies he pursued towards his neighbors. Radovid the Stern.
What feet hurt? कहाँ से? कहाँ से? मतलब कहाँ से निकालेगा? बता ना।
Yes.
कहाँ से? बोल ना, तुम तो बोल भाई, बता ना पूरा ढंग से बोल। मेरे को नहीं पता, मैं बच्चा हूँ। आप बता। ना भाई तू बता। ये बच्चा है। आप बता दो। कहाँ से बोल रहे तू? फिर मैं आंसर दूँगा।
We must hurry. I rule a land of idiots. This is no time to talk.
Temeria will
We
be
must act.
victorious!
बोल बोल, क्या बोल रहा है?
Then bold Foltest uttered these words. Virtuous Radovid.
What the hell is that?
I'm trying to keep a faithful and accurate record of these events.
He said, "Stop deliberating, son. We need to put out the fire in this whorehouse."
Geralt, you have no sense of poetry. There's the truth of time and the truth of legend.
You'll never change.
The pen is mightier than the sword, and you'll never change either. Off to save the world again when nobody's asked you.
नहीं, मैं क्यों जाऊँगा? क्यों? ऐसा क्या है भाई वहाँ? अरे भाई नहीं चाहिए। ये कोई बहुत अच्छी चीज थोड़ी ना है। क्या भाई तू हर 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 किसी को नंगी समझता है क्या? ना भाई बिल्कुल भी नहीं लगेगा मेरे को। अरे भाई तू जिस हिसाब से बोला ना, लग नहीं रहा था साउंड। ना 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 मेरे को नहीं करना भाई, ऐसे ही ठीक हूँ मैं। ठीक है भाई, हाँ चल पूछ। अच्छा आ गया क्या? नहीं अभी नहीं लिया, ले लूंगा, अभी तो स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ। हाँ ले लूंगा। कुछ भी और क्या। हाँ ये अभी दे रहा है, अपना अकाउंट दियो। अभी तो तू बोल रहा है कि तो मैं दे रहा हूँ। हाँ तो तू दे रहा है ना। कर दे भाई, इससे बढ़िया क्या होगा, देख खुद बोल रहा है, मैं ना कर दूँ, कर दे। क्या नहीं है एक मिनट, और क्या है जो मैं दे सकता हूँ। अरे गेम में देख रहा हूँ मैं क्या कर रहे हैं। आई गैस मैं यूज भी नहीं कर पाऊंगा, नहीं क्यों बता रहा हूँ। हेलो भाई, तू कह रहा था कि कितने घंटे का है चैप्टर 5, कितना लग जाएगा मेरे को टाइम? भाई 4 घंटा हो चुका है और मैं एपिलॉग पे आ चुका हूँ और स्टार्ट हो चुका है। बस अब मैं वो देख रहा हूँ मैं आइटम क्या क्या कर सकता हूँ, क्योंकि अब फाइनल खत्म हो ही गया गेम, मतलब समझ रहे हैं ना, कंप्लीट हो गया। तो बेटर है कि मैं अपग्रेड कर लूँ जितना हो सकता है, नहीं तो कोई बात नहीं, सब गया।
Forgive me, but I must fulfill my chronicler's duty.
I need to finish something.
I understand. Good luck.
Marani?
You were wrong to cross me.
You're the one who's wrong.
Stop barking, wolf, and draw your sword.
Do you enjoy working for a madman? Do you murder for pleasure or simply to follow orders?
I need not listen to you. You're not even human.
the Order reveals its true face.
Under their shining armor, it's all rot.
As I knew from the start, you saw as I did, Geralt.
Come on, Yavin. Let's cut off this Hydra's head.
Come inside, it's safer.
You're right.
Greetings, Witcher.
Greetings.
I'm afraid. The time for contempt has come, just as prophesied.
I don't care about prophecies. I care about the lives of ordinary people.
I know you care about people. I saw Carmen happy with the captain of the guards. You know they got married?
Nice to hear.
Thanks to you, Witcher. I heard you cast a spell on Vincent. That poor girl deserved a little happiness.
Poor girl?
Carmen endured a lot. She lived in the outskirts. Her father was a priest of the eternal fire, a damnable man of religion. When Carmen got pregnant, he cast her out. She went to Vizima. You know how that ended.
I didn't know.
मार दिया उसको। पैसा मांगता हुआ।
Greetings. What do you have in mind?
Know Ithlinne's prophecy?
Not exactly.
The war with Nilfgaard proved it. For Ithlinne foretold the blood of Ensaid, of elves, would drench the land. People thought the age of the sword and axe, the age of the wolf's blizzard had arrived. Know the rest?
Not sure.
Then listen. The time of white frost and white light approaches. The time of madness and disdain. Ted Dayred, the end of ages. The world will perish in frost.
Enough pessimism.
The prophecy has now begun.
Depends on us.
Farewell. May Melitele protect you.
I don't care about prophecies. I care about the lives of ordinary people.
I know you care about people. I saw Carmen happy with the captain of the guards. You know they got married?
Nice to hear.
Thanks to you, Witcher. I heard you cast a spell on Vincent. That poor girl deserved a little happiness.
Poor girl?
Carmen endured a lot. She lived in the outskirts. Her father was a priest of the eternal fire, a damnable man of religion. When Carmen got pregnant, he cast her out. She went to Vizima. You know how that ended.
I didn't know.
हाँ मतलब भाई कंप्लीट होता हो गेम भी छोड़ दो यार ठीक है।
We could use more rain.
वे विचार है बोल तो रहा हूँ कंप्लीट हो रहा है। अबे भाई कंप्लीट कर रहा हूँ ऑन स्ट्रीम ऑलरेडी हो चुका है काफी सारा। अभी मैं कुछ और कर रहा हूँ यार।
Greetings.
Prospering dwarf?
War can be profitable, if not for the king's taxes the plague take them.
How did you get here?
Don't you see? Knights, soldiers, and Scoia'tael run through the streets, cutting down who they can. I am a traitor to all of them.
I see.
And all their heads are filled with prophecies, destinies, strange signs, and other nonsense. No one to talk to.
Sorry to hear that, but I need to go. Farewell.
Witcher! Good to see you.
I see war is to your liking, Vitala.
I no longer need to hide in the cemetery. It's safer here. I come out at night, find food in the streets. Can't complain.
The inhabitants of this home have no objection?
They fear me. The little brat comes alone, talks without end.
I must go. Farewell.
Julian left for Kovir.
Okay. अगर मुझे चोट ही नहीं लगी तो what should I do? So
I can't open this door without a key.
We must hurry.
Go away!
There were monsters in the cellar.
I'll die anyway. They'll find me. They'll get me.
Calm down. How do we get out?
Through the window.
Thanks.
The quarter is burning. We're too late.
We'll have a chance to fight yet.
Hold! In the name of King Foltest. Master Geralt. Didn't recognize you.
What's the situation, Captain?
The Knights of the Order prepare to attack.
Then we're in time.
We couldn't break through. Heavy fighting.
Is there a safer way to the monastery?
There's another path. Through the sewers. Dangerous. I have a key. Take it.
Thank you.
You weren't at Zugel.
With a Zugel in the sewers? Any professional advice?
Avoid its tentacles. They're his chief weapon. His torso's his soft spot. Drink any venom antidotes you have now.
Geralt, if I die,
You won't. Ever heard of a freedom fighter dying while wading through crap?
No, indeed. Let's put this corpse to rest.
मैंने कुछ मिस कर दिया क्या? यूनिवर्स में आते मैंने क्या हुआ? भाई सीरियसली क्या चल रहा है? ये मेरे को टेंटिकल्स अवॉइड करने हैं करके बोला इसने अभी, जब गेराल्ट ने बोला था। पर कैसे अवॉइड, मतलब तो उससे कैसे जाऊँ उसको? अरे यार ये मॉन्स्टर आया हुआ, इसको मेरे को लग रहा थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा इसमें ज़्यादा। समझा ना?
We must hurry.
यहीं से आए हम लोग, मेरे को डाउट है। पता नहीं यार, जाके देखता हूँ। हो भी सकता है, नहीं भी हो सकता, पता है? नहीं यार, मैं इधर से आया था इस साइड।
Let us pray.
They pray instead of fighting fires. Duan.
Have sympathy. They've lost their homes and loved ones. Prayer helps them accept their fate.
Many elves mourn today, too.
From air.
Let us pray.
Oh, don't blame the non-humans. Troublemakers provoke themselves into their death.
Pray.
Can you find Nazen salts and winestone for my poultices? May the eternal fire always light your way. As a witcher, you must collect monster stories, and I have an interest in ifrits.
Blessed are the from air,
pray.
Fire,
Eternal
from
fire.
air,
From
fire,
air. From
war.
air. Fire. War.
new star rises!
Bloody arse! He got me!
You're bleeding heavily. Not good.
Go on. The Scoia'tael will care for me. Kill that bastard to Eldersburg. Go!
I'll come back for you.
Halt! No passage. Grandmaster's orders.
I'm here on a matter of national importance.
Shove off. The Grandmaster seeks solitude.
Sorry, you give me no choice.
Surrender!
स्टोरी मोड क्या बात है। हाँ भाई बहुत अच्छी स्टोरी है लेकिन और मैंने अच्छी चीजें करी है मतलब लाइक जैसा मेरे हिसाब से सही इंसान करता वो क्या ऑलमोस्ट हो ही गया। ये लास्ट है मतलब खत्म होने वाली गेम फाइनल फाइट है बॉस फाइट। ऑनलाइन गेम खत्म खेलता हूँ बट अब स्टोरी मोड पे
Behold my people. They feast at my table, find warmth at my fire, and glow with happiness to be separated from the turmoil of war.
You're deluded if you think the sight of women and children will make me leave you alone.
I do not intend to deceive you. The white frost approaches, a cataclysm that will bury the world beneath snow and ice. Each night, I dream of icy wastelands and the death of the old civilizations.
I've heard Ithlina's prophecy.
The cataclysm is unavoidable. Kings prefer to wage local wars to expand their influence, while elves have become terrorists fighting for a lost cause. The world needs a savior, a man of the moment, someone to kindle the flame in people's hearts.
You, savior of the world.
Come, I will show you something.
अभी बताता हूँ, 1 मिनट रुको.
Humans are weak, frail, and inclined toward evil. I shall create a new man, perfect, tempered in the eternal fire.
Finished? Because if you are...
You doubt me? I do not blame you. I had my doubts too. Yet now, my vision is strong.
राजा बनने के लिए, पॉलिटिकल गेन के लिए इसने नॉर्मल लोगों को चारा बना डाला पूरी गेम में. लाइक तो ये बोल सकता है कि जो एल्व्स थे, हर कोई थे, उनको रहने का तो मतलब लाइक राइट दिया, लेकिन उनको इक्वल राउट मतलब इक्वल राइट्स नहीं थे, अधिकार नहीं थे बराबर के उनके साथ में रहने के, हर एक चीज़ के. और कहीं ना कहीं उनको दूर भगाया जाता था. पूरा गेम में वैसे ही चल रहा था. एंड में एक पॉइंट पे आके ये हुआ कि वहाँ पे तो बोल सकता है श्राप आ गया. लाइक एक बच्चा था उसकी वजह से. और वो श्राप आया भी नहीं था, इसने बुलाया था. ये एक्सपेरिमेंट कर रहे थे, जो ये चाहते थे सब कुछ कंट्रोल करना. उस चक्कर में इसने सब कुछ किया है. और अब ये एक अपनी नई फौज बनाना चाहता है, एक नई आर्मी जो कि बहुत स्ट्रांग होगी, जैसे कि अभी रियल लाइफ में भी होता है, रोबोटिक्स वाली है स्टार्टिंग में. हाँ, तो इसने बनाई है म्यूटेंट्स वाली आर्मी. और इसमें जावेद करके एक बंदा था, ठीक है, अजहर जावेद. उसकी हेल्प ली थी इसने, जो सॉर्सरर था, उसकी हेल्प से बनवा रहा था. और हमारा मिशन वही होता है कि लाइक इन सबको रोकना है और ऐसा ना होने देना. एंड में धीरे धीरे चलते हैं तो हमें पता चलता है जिन जिन लोगों से हम मिले हैं, कुछ लोग धोखेबाज भी होते हैं, कुछ लोग होते हैं जो गलत चॉइसेस कर चुके थे, उनको बाद में पछतावा होता है, जैसे बेरंगार है. ठीक है, तो ऐसे बहुत सारे लोग तेरे को मिलेंगे इस गेम में. और तेरे को बहुत सारे चॉइसेस मिलेंगे कि तेरे को क्या करना है. तू चाहे तो इनका साथ भी दे सकता था, क्योंकि मैंने इसलिए नहीं दिया था क्योंकि स्टार्टिंग में चैप्टर 1 में अगर तूने खेला है ना, तो उसमें एक बंदा होता है मिकुल. ठीक है, उसको हमें 3 जगह होती है. ठीक है, तो उन 3 में से एक जगह होती है मिकुल वाली. उसमें हमें ट्रस्ट गेन करना होता है उसका, कि हाँ भाई वो हम पे ट्रस्ट करने लग जाए. और सबसे घटिया चीज़ ये होती है कि हमें जब हम लोग उसका कर रहे होते हैं, तो अगर तू थोड़ा सा साइड क्वेस्ट भी करने लगेगा, तो तुझे पता चलता है कि एक लड़की होती है, एक लेडी होती है, जिसका उसने रेप किया होता है और उसको वहाँ मार दिया होता है. और सारा ब्लेम डालता है वो एबिगेल, एक सॉर्सरर पे डाल देता है. ठीक है, कि उसने ही किया ये सब कुछ, उसकी वजह से मरी है वो. और हमको पता होता है कि किसने किया है. और एंड में जब हम उसको कन्फ्रंट करते हैं इस बात के लिए कि हाँ तूने किया है, तो वो नाइट्स वगैरह को बुला लेता है और उसको गार्ड करते हैं. तो ये फ्लेमिंग रोज जितनी भी पूरी आर्मी है, ये लाइक तू बोल सकता है करप्टेड आर्मी है, बहुत ही घटिया है. ठीक है, अपने पर्सनल प्रॉफिट्स के लिए करती है, जिसमें से कुछ लोग ऐसे होते हैं जो दिमाग से नहीं चलते हैं, लाइक क्या गलत है क्या सही है वो नहीं देखते हैं. और जैसे एक एग्जांपल के लिए सीक फ्रीड, अच्छा था बंदा, सब कुछ था, लेकिन वो थोड़ा सा वैसा टाइप का था कि मेरे को ऑर्डर्स मिले, मेरे को फ़र्क नहीं पड़ता, मैं नहीं देखता क्या गलत है क्या सही है. ऐसा नहीं होता भाई. अगर तुम्हारे साथ वाला गलत कर रहा है तो गलत कर रहा है, वो एक्सेप्ट करो उसको. लाइक उसको बताओ, उसको ट्राई करो इम्प्रूव करने का, लाइक कि ये मत कर. हाँ, तो मतलब ऐसा है सबका. और मेरे को उसी टाइम से मेरे को थोड़ा सा लाइक वो हो गया था कि यार ऐसे लोगों का तो साथ बिल्कुल नहीं देने वाला मैं इस गेम में, जो रेप करेंगे और मर्डर भी कर देंगे. ऐसे किसी फीमेल का ये सब रेप और मर्डर करते हैं, तो मैंने अवॉइड किया उस चीज़ को. ठीक है, स्टार्टिंग से ही. और मैंने उनका साथ नहीं दिया. मैंने उसकी बजाय एक दूसरे थे जो अपने उनका ऐसा मानना था कि हमें इक्वल राइट्स चाहिए, हमें भी लाइक सेम उसमें रखना चाहिए, अगर क्या बोलेंगे, सेम अधिकार देना चाहिए, लाइक एक बराबर का. तो एल्फ्स थे, ड्वार्फ्स थे, ठीक है, उस टाइप के लोग थे. तो मैंने उनका साथ दिया कि हाँ भाई ठीक है, मैं तुम्हारी हेल्प करूँगा, कि जो भी हो सकता है मैं जितना भी तुम्हारी हेल्प कर पाऊँगा, और ट्राई करेंगे. तो उस टाइम पे मेरे दिमाग में बस यही चल रहा था कि फ्लेमिंग रोज वर्सेस एल्फ्स था. फिर धीरे 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 ये बैटल थोड़ी सी और बढ़ी, और फिर पता चला कि जो रेडानिया करके एक है वहाँ का राजा था, वो शादी करना चाहता था एडा से, जो स्टार्टिंग में हमको मिलती है. इसका हम कर्स हटाते हैं, ठीक है, जिस पे श्राप लगा होता है. और क्या ही था भाई, मतलब बहुत अच्छी स्टोरी है. बट यही है, एडा भी थोड़ा सा कह सकता है पावर के नशे में आ जाती है कि भाई मेरे को सबको रूल करना है, मैं सबके कंट्रोल में रखूँगी, सब मेरे अंडर रहेगा. तो वो भी थोड़ा सा गलत डायरेक्शन में जाने लग जाती है धीरे धीरे. एंड में हम उसको ही मारते हैं. अभी कितनी बची है? खत्म बस ये इसको मारना है खत्म। यही था वो बंदा मास्टरमाइंड जो सारी चीजों के पीछे था।
The scales will fall from your eyes
Salamandra,
and you will
जो
understand.
अजय जावेद था वो इसके लिए काम
Juggler's
कर रहा
tricks.
था।
I
इसके साथ
expected
मिलके काम
more.
कर रहा था।
You think this an illusion? Oh no, Geralt, it's nothing of the sort.
Where are we?
See for yourself. Follow me.
जगह अच्छी है लेकिन आदमी गंदा है और उसके इरादे भी गंदे होंगे।
Now that you have seen the ice-encased towers of Vizima, do you understand?
You're rambling to Aldersburg. What do you want?
This is the future. The White Frost has destroyed human civilization. This is the end of time. Do we lose heart, surrender? Never. We can yet avoid our fate.
Save your rhetoric for the plebs.
Understand, the Order and Salamandra acted only to save humanity.
Every criminal claims a higher cause.
You lack humility. Time for a lesson in some.
ये भी सॉर्सरर है क्या? हाँ हाँ
Are you all right?
You? Here? How?
That is the nature of this place.
This place or this time?
More a vision born in the mind of the Grand Master. Flashes of the future colored by his fears and beliefs. You may encounter strange things, the consequences of your decisions. There's nothing behind us but a blizzard, and nothing beyond it but death.
As long as I get the Grand Master at the end.
I'll follow in case you need help.
देख रहा है भाई क्या बकवास है।
You haven't changed a bit, Witcher. Again, you emerge from nowhere to kill humans.
What humans? As always, you're perplexing.
Behold the remains of humanity. Ape men, wretched creatures worthy of disdain. Some my own great-grandchildren.
They're human?
The White Frost has stripped humanity of its luxurious robes. All that's left are beasts that think only of eating and procreating. They are human no longer.
Their base instincts drive them like the lynch mob from which you saved me. I'm grateful. Take my gift.
I see you have met our degenerate great-grandchildren. Do you understand now why you cannot oppose my plan?
You have yet to say how all this ice justifies your crimes.
Only a grand plan pursued without hesitation could save humanity from what I saw in my visions.
Trust your daydreams that much?
I never asked for these visions, this gift.
But you chose how to use it.
Many times you insisted special gifts should be used for just causes. I chose the most just of causes, saving millions of lives.
And pursued it by ending hundreds of others. How many more do you aim to condemn?
You have no notion of the approaching cataclysm. The spirits of those who perished wander here. Tell them they had no right to survive.
You killed them, though they were not guilty. They did not wish to die of the cold, nor to live on as specters. No one gave them a choice.
Was I supposed to let myself get killed? That's not my style, Teruviel.
None of us choose the path we must follow.
We all make choices throughout our lives.
What would you say about me? I wanted peace, yet war proved my fate.
Why are elves such fatalists? You could have escaped, yet chose to fight.
And I shall choose to fight again, accompanying you now, if only for a moment.
Do you finally understand, obstinate witcher? Humanity will perish. The few who remain will become animals. My plan would avoid this.
What plan, damn it?
The human nations can only survive the cold through a mass exodus south.
With you leading them?
I'm prepared to do so. I see the future. I command respect. I would rule well. Of course, I had to get rid of any standing in the way, especially non-humans.
Why so obsessed about other races?
You're joking. They detest humans. With the slaughter in Vizima, they discarded their noble masks. How can you stand with the murderers of women and children?
Another lie. You provoked the non-humans.
Hatred for hatred. I'll show you my creations. Honest, they don't hide their intentions behind beautiful faces.
The Order could have saved humanity.
A coup d'etat, murder, experiments on children. Too high a price.
Why am I talking to you? You claim to protect humans, yet you've thrown them to the beast. Why? Because you're not human yourself. I should have seen your true face and killed you when I had the chance.
Try me now.
Draw your sword, freak!
कर लेते, हाँ वही करो। Alvin यहाँ पे है? Wow.
Look, Alvin.
An illusion, Shani.
How stubborn you are. I could use you to shepherd my sheep during the first years of winter.
I doubt you mean it. You stole our secrets from Kaer Morhen, used them for the worst ends.
Witches were meant to be guardians, but proved too weak. You loathe yourselves. I needed witches, but perfect ones, emotionless, lacking human weaknesses.
You see human traits as weaknesses? I pity you.
Fear obscures your thinking. My knights never hesitate.
Look, Geralt. Humans, monsters. Easy to mistake one for the other.
I trust your judgment.
The Grand Master is the vilest kind of criminal. We need to stop him.
Let's go then.
Just like old times.
देखा मेरी चॉइसेस कितनी बढ़िया है भाई, एंड में कितना रिवॉर्डिंग हो रहा है।
Go on alone.
Why?
None can enter the heart of the vision besides you. The Grand Master won't allow it.
Very well. Thank you.
Be safe.
बड़ा टाइम लगा यार तक पहुंचने में। यहाँ से जा सकते हैं क्या?
Now, do you see the need to act, whatever the price? Geralt, open your eyes, open your mind.
They treat people like you at St. Lebioda's hospital.
By pursuing me, you proved me right. You faced the dangers that humanity faces, and survived.
Jacques de Aldersberg, your dream is over.
Patience. You may yet change your mind. Imagine thousands traversing an icy wasteland. Could you defend them? You and a handful of witches ridden with doubt, like Berengar? Impossible. Only the greater brothers can do that. But they need to be taught and led. They need you.
I also have an offer. Surrender. Withdraw your mutants. Humble yourself before the king. You'll save many lives.
How confident you seem. A painful lesson awaits.
Fulfilled your destiny.
Salamandra is dying, soon to be a memory.
Salamandra means nothing. It was but a particle of chaos, the tool of the madman you just slew. Your past, your destiny, the reasons for your resurrection all remain unknown.
Words, words, words.
Let me remind you, there is death, but there is also choice. I shall not look back. I shall find Salamandra and fulfill my destiny. You were wrong. I come for the soul of someone whose path often crossed yours as it was written. You may fight me, but the end will always be the same. Death.
The question is, whose?
I cannot be killed. You can delay your end, but it will come. Let us tend to the one already dead. Reflect on your deeds, Witcher. I stood near you when you arrived at Kaer Morhen, an omen of its downfall. I observed as you judged the villagers of the outskirts, leaving only blood and fire behind you. You passed through Vizima like a sword through a heart, accusing others, destroying lives, mindful of nothing but your own purpose, to be achieved whatever the means. You slaughtered dozens with your witch's sword. You threw gold to the Scoia'tael, fueling new massacres. You left Vizima in chaos, only to bring destruction upon murky waters. Every one of your decisions brought further devastation. Each choice you made led to greater evil. How did you feel when your elven friends set fire to Vizima and slaughtered one?
Stop.
Do not deny it, Witcher. You are my greatest champion, a perfect means of destruction. Wherever you walk, death and chaos follow. Now, as it was years ago, accept it. Do not fight it. Give up to me yet another man you destroyed.
Jacques de Aldersberg is mine.
You dare to oppose me? I sense your weakness as your life seeps from your wounds. With every drop, death draws nearer. You stand no chance against me. Yield to me.
Never. This is between him and me.
You aim to kill him anyway.
True, but for my reasons, and they're nothing to you. Clear off while you can. Go before it's too late.
You want to fight me? So be it. Your flight from death ends here. Draw your sword.
I was afraid you'd suggest chess.
That sword is for monsters.
So you are.
You're awake, Geralt. I was getting worried.
Dandelion? Where's the Grand Master?
A few steps away. He's dead. For a minute there, I thought you were gone too.
Hardly a pleasant nap. Was I out long?
Long enough. The Order's been smashed into bits and Foltest has regained power.
And Yavin?
He was here a second ago, keeping an eye on you till I arrived. Then he had to go.
Foltest will let him disappear.
No doubt. After all, the non-humans tipped the scales in Foltest's favor. What about you? Did you succeed?
Yes. I'll take the final element from Jacques and close this chapter.
To end the story, I must recover the stolen secrets and... अच्छा गेम था.
Take what's yours, Witcher. You earned it.
मैं मिल नहीं सकता लोगों से. Yes, मैं मिल सकता हूँ.
So, did you recover everything?
Know what I found on the Grand Master? A dimeridium pendant.
The one you gave Alvin?
I don't know. It looks the same, but older. He must have worn it under his armor for years.
A true keepsake, perhaps.
Maybe it was his way of repelling hostile magic. Or it was there to control inborn abilities, unrelenting visions.
That's something we'll never know.
It doesn't matter. Jacques de Aldersberg, if that was his name, is dead. End of story.
What's next, Geralt?
What do you mean?
Come now. You've recovered what was stolen, punished those who hurt you, you played politics and dismantled conspiracies. You've loved, you've killed, you've come a long way, Geralt. What do you intend to do now?
इतनी लड़ाई झगड़े के बाद तो और सबको मार दिया, खत्म कर दिया. एक नई जिंदगी.
Only now do I feel my new life beginning.
Born anew, baptized in blood and fire.
A new ballad? Sounds too pompous, Dandelion. Take a look around. Life is simple, unpredictable, and beautiful.
That's something new. You returned from the netherworld, got entangled in a real mess. You faced beasts and bastards who did you harm. And you're telling me life is beautiful?
You're exaggerating again. Something ends, something begins. I'll take the last of the stolen secrets, take a deep breath, and move on.
What can I say? Godspeed on your path, Witcher. The bloody fighting in Vizima revealed Jacques de Aldersberg's madness. People ceased trusting Knights of the Order, began treating them like enemies. Foltest took advantage and limited the Order's power. He forgave the non-humans their mutiny, as they assisted him in quelling the Order's rebellion. Yet the King's mercy was short-lived, and it could not quell disdain and hatred. Scoia'tael units soon reappeared along Forest Road. Yevon's fame as the one who had defeated the Order drew more elven youth to his cause. The sorceresses failed to gain influence over Foltest. The wartime chaos brought only misery. In time, all returned to normal. Both the righteous and the villainous survived. Few knew what had really happened in those days in Vizima. They were those who destiny had brought together with Geralt of Rivia. Yet they chose to remain silent. What then happened to the Witcher? That is a different tale entirely.
Temeria and Redania are allies, thanks in no small part to you. For your toil, a worthy pouch of gold.
Your Highness. Master. Farewell, sire.
कौन है? ये कौन था? बहुत बढ़िया। तो आई थिंक हो गया गेम यहाँ पे कंप्लीट। भाई साहब बहुत अच्छी गेम थी। चलिए अब सेकंड पार्ट खेल। हाँ मेरे पास सेकंड पार्ट भी है ये रहा। भाई क्या अमेजिंग स्टोरी थी इसकी। बढ़िया थी। ये कंप्लीट हो चुकी है और 57 आवर्स लगे मुझे, 57 घंटे इसको कंप्लीट करने में। बट अमेजिंग था भाई, पूरी जर्नी बहुत बढ़िया थी। अब अगली स्ट्रीम होगी कल, ठीक है, विचर 2 की, एंड देखेंगे क्या स्टोरी चलती है उधर। मैंने सही किया और मेरी चीज़ें सही निकलती गई। छोटे छोटे क्लूज मिलते गए गेम में, मतलब लाइक कि क्या हो रहा है क्या नहीं हो रहा था, और उसके अकॉर्डिंग मैं डिसीजंस लेते गया कि मतलब ह्यूमन मतलब इंसान होके भी वो जानवर वाली हरकत कर रहा था, तो मैंने उसके अकॉर्डिंग डिसीजंस लिए और अपनी स्टोरी बिल्ड करता गया। और एंड में वही निकल के आया जो मैं सोच रहा था कि यहाँ पे लड़ाई इस बात की नहीं कि विचर होके तुम्हें क्या करना है। तुम्हें ऐसा सोचना है कि पता नहीं, सबका अलग अलग है, सब कोई अपना अपना कर सकता है। बट मेरे पर्सपेक्टिव से यही था भाई कि तुम्हें ये सोचना है कि मतलब अगर तुम विचर हो, तुम्हारा काम है मॉन्स्टर्स को मारना। मॉन्स्टर्स जरूरी नहीं है वो होते हैं जो अपीयरेंस मतलब उनकी अपीयरेंस वैसी हो, दिखने में हो ईवल, मतलब लाइक ईवल दिखें। वो भी मॉन्स्टर्स हैं जो बहुत बुरा काम कर रहे हैं, ठीक है, अपने पर्सनल गेन्स के लिए, कंट्रोल के लिए। नॉर्मल जो सिटीजन्स है, सिविलियंस हैं या नॉर्मल इनोसेंट पीपल हैं, उनको मार देना अपने लालच के लिए, उनको इस्तेमाल करना, या अपने पर्सनल गेन के लिए कुछ ऐसी चीज़ें कर देना जो नेचर के अगेंस्ट है, वो सब चीज़ें हैं। तो उसके अकॉर्डिंग पूरा गया था भाई गेम। एंड बहुत बढ़िया गेम है भाई। तो मैंने जैसे डिसीजंस लिए थे, मुझे जैसे जैसे समझ में आ रहा था स्टार्टिंग से, मैंने उसके अकॉर्डिंग डिसीजंस लिए। मुझे इंसानों के अंदर भी मॉन्स्टर्स दिखे तो मैंने उनके अगेंस्ट गया। मुझे जहाँ पे एल्व्स थे जो कि ह्यूमंस नहीं है, ठीक है, मैंने उनका साथ दिया क्योंकि मुझे लगा कि ठीक है, एटलीस्ट वो लोग बाय बर्थ तो ह्यूमन नहीं है बट एटलीस्ट उनके अंदर ह्यूमैनिटी है, मतलब वैसी चीज़ें। तो बहुत बढ़िया था भाई, ओवरऑल बेस्ट। अब मैं क्या करने वाला हूँ आगे चल के, इसका मैं अभी मैंने कंप्लीट कर दिया है। मैं कोशिश करूँगा कि इसमें से जो जो क्लिप्स हैं, वीडियोस हैं, मैं उठा उठा के थोड़ा बहुत एक्सप्लेन करते हुए जाऊँगा, और एक ओवरव्यू सा बनाऊँगा मैं इस गेम का कि लाइक कैसा था। पता नहीं कितना को पसंद आएगा बट मुझे तो बहुत मज़ा आया पूरी गेम में, और वर्थ इट है भाई गेम। अगर कोई खेलना चाहता है, मैं कह रहा हूँ अगर तुम्हें 80 आवर्स भी लगते हैं, 100 आवर्स भी लगते हैं, या कुछ भी है, तुम अगर इंजॉय कर रहे हो तो भाई बहुत बढ़िया गेम है, बहुत वन ऑफ द बेस्ट गेम है। तो चलो, थैंक यू वेरी मच सभी का आने के लिए। फिनिक्स, अमृतांश एंड एस्थेटिक मूड एंड लूपल एंड जे, थैंक यू वेरी मच सभी का आने के लिए। आई होप यू गाइस हैव अ वंडरफुल डे एंड गुड नाइट। अभी आई गेस हो ही गया नाइट, सॉरी Not a wonderful day. My bad. Good night, everyone, and thank you very much for joining in. And देखते हैं अभी स्टोरी कंप्लीट, लाइक ये बोल सकते हो जर्नी अभी स्टार्ट करी हमने, अभी बहुत लंबा आगे जाना है। तो अभी हमने विचर 3 कंप्लीट किया है, उसके बाद अब हम विचर 2 करेंगे, विचर 3 करेंगे। मे भी हो सकता है अगर पैसे रहेंगे हुए इतने तो मैं विचर 4 ले लूँगा, नहीं तो देखेंगे। फिलहाल तो मेरे जो मैं सेविंग्स कर रहा हूँ मैं GTA 6 के लिए कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है। तो इसके लिए मेरे को अलग से देखना पड़ेगा अगर कुछ हो गया तो। बट बढ़िया गेम है भाई, क्या बोलूं, एक्सप्लेन नहीं कर सकते हैं इसको, अपने आप खेलोगे समझ में आ जाएगा। चलो थैंक यू वेरी मच सभी का आने के लिए, एंड आई होप कि कल भी आएंगे सभी, एंड ऐसे ही चलती रहेगी हमारी जर्नी आगे तक, ठीक है। तो मिलता हूँ मैं कल के स्ट्रीम पे, एंड वंस अगेन थैंक यू वेरी मच एंड गुड नाइट एवरीवन, टेक केयर। मिलते हैं कहाँ, चलो बाय बाय। जे तू आ जा डिस्कॉर्ड में, मैं ऑफ स्ट्रीम ही कर रहा हूँ, खेलते हैं। वाह
Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Too many things going on, I can't keep track of them all. From people dropping a bomb to people putting up walls. I feel like life is on hold, perception stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly outside when there's no shelter to hide. When everything is a lie, you'll find that out in some time. But when the things on your mind are all considered a crime, communication aside, we'll all just fight till we die. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. I know that things seem bad, but they could be much worse. There's always someone else who has a greater curse, a greater thirst, a hunger, pain, and mercy. Just find whatever you got and try